Hello? Hello, hello? Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Remind me, let me just have a coffee. I'm having a bit of a slow start. Slow start. Getting a little bit of a tummy ache, but it's gonna be okay. I bought some emotes. But I feel like it said like a little thank you for 100 followers. I thought I would get some emotes from the store. But why not? Just like some cute ones. Hi Papa! Papa just sent me some little sketchies of the sub badges and they look really cute! You guys better be excited. How do I escape this? There we go. So I got... Yeah, they're gonna look great. So I got... Songbird. I got the light sticks ones. Like all three of them. And I got Tote. Now I can do flying hearts. Yay! Forgot what I was gonna do. I wanted to do Manderville. But I think if I start with if I do Ramu and then like we leave the rest of the stream for that. So like Lord of Leven. How long is this patch? That's not the right thing. So we're on 2.3. We're about like halfway through this patch. So if we do that, then if we finish this patch and then go and do Manderville, I think that'll be good. I don't want to do all of the Manderville quests though. I just want to do like up to when you get the funny dance. Because I want the funny dance. Let me see. This button? Yeah. Right. Let's speak to Minfi. So Papa, how are you? How are you today? Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received the most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called their revered guardian the Primal Ramu. Oh, I need to cough! You got yourself some sick new specs? Can you send me a selfie? I want to see. I'm sorry, may have, then it's not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Leven's return to the forest. The Sylphlings, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Yeah. Send me... I want to see. Forgive me, Antecedent. But that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers. What the fuck does that mean, Papalimo? Bellicose compeers? Strange bedfellows! Let me see. Oh, wow! Ooh, rimless. Very fancy. Yeah. Hi, baby. He's just saying words. Nums, I'll get back to you about the art stuff. Actually, no, I'll just reply to you here. Get rid of the little sprout. Yeah. They don't need little sprouts. But then the rest of it's okay. Right. Bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on. Ramuda is reputed to only act in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if it were any foolish enough. Yeah, didn't they give us the crystal? The purple one? The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations of a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and you did naught to prevent it? Just Eda things. I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Raphilia earlier, but honestly it wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, and that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as Casham Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eda and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceive this panic migration as yet another invasion, and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in the mind of the Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for the primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Jelly, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict in Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, then it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. Yeah, but maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs consult with the nation most affected with Ramu's presence. The elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Jelly. Pray report to Commander Helwa at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Okay. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for the peaceful resolution, this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less amicable. In such event, your fellow Scions will, of course, lend you whatever support you require. So we get to go fight another dude. I was gonna say something. I forgot. Right. So because we hit 100 followers, thank you. I've set the goal to 300, and once we hit 300, I'm gonna play some Nier. And this is a game series I've never played before. And I really, really want to play it on stream. I'm gonna have to get my hands on it. And I think... Can you play Nier on PC? I'm pretty sure you can get it on Steam, right? Yeah, via Steam, yeah. So I'm gonna play that. It's actually on sale? Oh! I need to look into that then. Okay. I'm not sure where the best place to start is with Nier, like whether you need to play like Nier Gestalt or Replicant or Automata first. But I wanna play the Nier games. I've been most curious about them. And after seeing Ghost's reaction to doing the raids, the Final Fantasy XIV raids together, I am even more interested. Kael'thas Sunstrider? What are you doing here? Automata is $14.99. Ah, okay. Wrong game. I remember I was playing with like it was an Elizum, and every time they used a spell, they had a macro that was just them talking in Darnassian, and I was just like, what are you doing here? What's going on? This is the wrong game, sir. Jelly of the Silence, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal as ever calls for alarm and unease. Though my man stands ready for any eventuality. I know none are more qualified. Yeah. I'm really, really good. And I need to go speak to Kani-sana. Yeah, the macros were like Ishnu Allah to say hello. Jelly of the Scions. Yeah, that's me. Oh, do you know what else is me? Himinyan. What are the words the night elves say? Like, I'm literally drawing a blank. I only know what, like, blood elves say. For a loon. You did see the Thancred made in WoW? Yeah, I saw that. It was cursed. It's been years since you played WoW, so Oh, gang's all here. Thancred, I'm sorry for what they did to you in WoW. I'm sorry, Thancred. Take a smooch. Okay, Kani-sana. Can you like can you talk? Can you speak? Because I don't wanna read.
Scions.
Yay!
Dawn. On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
I forgot to click.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
There we go, now I don't have to click. You flourish in WoW, I think you would make out with Shaw and Flynn. You would!
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may command the primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
You could have just asked me to go do it without telling me, give me a lecture.
This, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you.
Hi, cat.
Safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I'll give you a little shout out.
You have
How you do it?
Thanks.
No. How do you do it? Oh.
Pray make for Little Solace then. A member of the
I'm learning. There we go. Please.
He will advise you on
Please follow Kat. She's awesome. We became friends on Wednesday.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet
you're sleepy. I'm not surprised. It's early.
that it's coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Right, Little Solace. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. I'm like, like I'm trying to clear it, but it ain't clear. I thought I was getting better. You just woke up. Is it like 5 AM or something? Thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh, it's one of the people I tweeted. Hee hee. Hello. It's 7. Oh. Okay, that's not too early. I go to treat with the primal Ramuh himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. Yeah. Ah, Wizard Santa. Levin, an impression. Welcome. Hi. I really like your VTuber design. It's really cute. Oh, I forgot the autoplay. Fuck. What are they saying? What are they saying? This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and wisely identified the precise location of where the Touch One summoned Lord Ramuh. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow scions? Yes. It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one. Okay. I'll come with this one. You played... Yeah, you finished Heavensward, didn't you? Are you okay? The last bits of Heavensward is a lot. It's like when people tell me that they did Endwalker in 2 days, I'm like, are you alright? Oh wait, it's up here. Hi, Maxio. Wise ones have ventured deep into Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Yeah. You streamed for 10 hours! Oh my god. See, I thought that your little purple icon on Discord was bugging out. Oh my god. Did you not get tired? I get tired, like, talking for that long. I had to take a break. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to the Lord Ramu. And this one may turn mean like the nasty touch ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here and go to the south. Go in safety, walking one. Okay, goodbye, Maxio. I was just, you're still streaming. Damn. Hi, gang. That's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those. Ah, my throat! I don't need to cough. It's just my throat is like. Oh, my voice is coming out really scratchy. I don't know why. You ended it because it was 10 p.m. and you'd finished Heavensward. Oh, I think like it was in like one of the patches, like after one of the patches, the post Heavensward patches. I was like, I need a MSQ break. Like this is a lot. Like a lot's all happened at once. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc and their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your Stola's face when one impersonating you suddenly showed up. It's quite enough, Papa Limo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble, so... At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring the etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say we have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, Jelly, the Lord of Levin awaits. Okay. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? By the way. Oh! Oh! Cutscene! Oh, the purple ones are so cute!
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Wizard Santa!
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
They had to cut down some quests in AAR and said most of the Sylph shenanigans got scrapped. Yeah, this kind of feels like it's come out of nowhere.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the Sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
But what if I'm not from Gridania? It's such a pain before they cut 20 quests in Post-ARR. The Sylph ones? Also, hi! Welcome! There was a whole thing about the Sylphs pretending to be scions, which is why they had that dialogue before meeting Ramu. Oh, I thought it was a reference to the quests that you get. When you're doing the Beast Tribe, because like sometimes they transform into like Beaten and the botanist lady, right? And you're right, Kat, we are with them for a while at the beginning. And we make friends with them and stuff.
It brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, or light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
I don't remember what they cut out, but it was bad and slow and just back and forth. If they've cut out some more back and forth nonsense, then I'm glad.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Because isn't all of the post-ARR stuff like as long as Heaven's Ward? In like quest length? Yeah.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Yeah, they like
Thou
me.
standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
What?
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Babel.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
What's... What? Hi! Oh, goodbye. Oh no, he's still here. Okay.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay, I've got an infographic that's like all of the quests. The post-ARR stuff is about like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 11 quests shorter than Heavensward itself. And we're at 11 in impression. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through all of this. It might have been fine during the Ram Reborn when they added small pieces of MSQ in the wake for Heavensward, but after not so much. Yeah, it's a lot, but also like replaying it, I've been enjoying it. Because it's like I know all these characters, I know all of this like context and stuff now. And so far it's been a lot of like foreshadowing and precursors to Stormblood, which is interesting. Right, who's online? Baby, you're coming. You wanna? I can't invite you. Won't let me. It won't let me. What are you doing? That's so weird, I cannot invite you either. Well, can you come over to Alpha and see? See, now I have an FC, I can ask people for help. You're on your way to Alpha, okay. I think I'll try Healy. Oh, if I do this, it looks like Jelly's got a little sprout between her ears. That's cute. You didn't see anything. That was nothing. Whoops. There we go. Caught in 4K. No! What should you go as? Go as Sexy Dark Knight. Oh, I mean, like, you could go as Botanist if you want. Let's just try queuing. Hopefully it won't take long. Maybe it's a Dark Knight main. I like how it's like casual, hardcore. Great lovers unite. Can I like inspect you? No. Can you come find me? Oh, where are you? Hey, you're in the Minsa. I'll come to you. Where's baby? Where's baby? What, Danny DeVito? The Danny DeVito? What? Where? Where the fuck are you? Oh! Never mind. The sinner and your portrait happen to be identical. Happen to be very similar. I need to see your one. Danny DeVito didn't make himself a lullaby. We had our movie night last night, and we watched we watched the My Little Pony movie from the 80s, starring Danny DeVito as the Grundle King. What the fuck are they doing? Baby, where are you? Are you like on the top deck? Where is the cat? Oh, there they are. Pink cat, pink cat, pink cat, pink cat, pink cat. Oh, pink cat. Hey, I can dote you now. Cute. This tanking set was made for you. Also, how romantic is this? Us just sunset on a boat. So cute. You're so cute. With your little wedding panties. Ah. Uh-oh? What's wrong, cat? Beautiful, beautiful cat. Beautiful, 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 beautiful meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Cute. There was another scene with people on the edge of a boat at sunset and it didn't end very well. Oh, like, oh, Titanic? Oh, yeah. I'll never let go, Nia. I'll never let go. Wait, this is a vista? Lookout? No. Eh? You've strayed too far from the vista. You've arrived at the vista. Oh, is this one of those ones where, like, it only appears at a certain time of day? Badge 1 is done. Sent you a link on Discord. Keep that link in all the files. We'll go in the badge folder. Ah! Let me have a little peek. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, you guys ain't ready for these beans! These beans! These beans! Oh, they look so cute! We are also working on emotes as well. And by we, I mean Ben and Kinney are working on emotes. But any feedback to send me, I can easily edit the colors and such. I mean, like this one, the first one, I can't remember what flavors I said for the... Oh yeah, sour lemon. Ooh. Yeah, this one's sour lemon. Yum yum. We were doing a tier list yesterday after movie night of which jobstones, like rating the jobstones based on how much you want to eat them. And we were kind of deciding like which ones are like good flavors and stuff, and Kinney said that the white mage one is like a candy that like your grandma would give you that's got like barely any flavor. Good morning, Roy. Good morning. I can't remember what other ones I've got. Oh yeah, the red mage one I said looked really, really tasty. I think it's the prettiest one out of all of them, really. And then we said that like the dragoon one is like really shitty blue, like blueberry candies. And the black mage one would be like black currant lollipop hard candy. Sage would be breath mints in a box, like Tic Tacs. Cough sweet, really medicinal. Yeah. You just got home from work. I've not beaten up anybody. No. I've been good today. It's the medicine grape flavor. I like medicine grape flavor. Will you share with the class what's the machine jobstone? Yeah, the machinist one is 5 gum. Because it's like turquoise. How it feels to chew 5 gum and then you just get shot in the face. Oh, this song fucks. And Roy, before you say anything, Ramu challenged me. If I beat him, it's okay. No, no, no. No! See, no. He challenged me. He was like, you come fight me. And I was like, okay. How it feels to get shot. Gets a flamethrower in the face. Look at the tiny cat. The tiny cat. Oh, the dancer had a really cute adventure plate as well. Also, how can I be beating up people if I'm the healer? I'm just helping my friends beat up. I'm innocent in this. Is she min-sized Mikote? I'm not sure. She's over here. Elmira. She sure is little. She's tiny. Oh, I really like her outfit. Accessory to crime is not innocent, it's still a crime. Let me just like... I want to look at her. That's the wrong person. Oh, there's Elenia and Elmiria. Self-destruct. Death. Yeah, she's cute. I'm not using DPS spells. These are healing spells. You know, Stone 2, the famous healing spell. Oh. Yeah. Healing doesn't equal throwing rocks at someone. Yeah. It does. Oh no. What's going on? What's going on? What do these people have to do that are like connected by the electricity? Because they are getting hurt. Oh, I am scared. He's dead anyway. It's cool. Oh. Goodbye, Wizard Santa. You're the only one who remains, so you get the comm. I got 2 comms, yay!
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
This is the path. Got it. Is this what I tell him? I'm really bad at following directions.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Let's go. I want to be Urianger's best friend. I want to hear him tell me all of his stories. Baby got the cool chest piece. The bunny chest piece. Oh, I need this for Jelly so badly. Ah, was it looking pink? Was it looking pink? Oh, it's cute. Ah. Bunny outfit. Bunny armor. You've returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? I'd beat him up. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well that you have some experience in some matters. The peoples of Gridania and Little Solas will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Jelly. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay. Yay, Urianger! Yeah! The Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Okay. Go to the lotus stand and speak to the silent conjurer and be like, let me in. I just read something very, very troubling in Say Chat. Sad San gives Humble San bum attack. Okay. If you're a silent conjurer, why are you talking? Why are you talking? You're supposed to be silent. Hello.
You are returned to us, dear friend.
Goodness me.
None the worse for bearing the
Oh,
heavy burden
my.
which I press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Xenos! I was gonna say, I've hit the jackpot with all these voice cutscenes today. Hell yeah.
That your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
There was a lot of lightning.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Hey, Kanisena, why are you not taking any refugees in, huh?
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must need...
She's a Tory! She really sucks. I don't like her at all.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Yeah, so why are you not taking in refugees?
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
It's alright, I guess.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
At least she's aware of it.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Eh? Eh? Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Jelly? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And that it seems Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Jelly? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yeah, go on then. Fat Chungus! Yeah! Minfi. Welcome back, Jelly. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss observations together. Wait. We're meeting someone very special soon. I just remembered. Ah!
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Drop a sick beat, my lord.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus!
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh, it's a lesson! Time for a lesson in ether!
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
The PowerPoint.
Which brings us on
Labra.
to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Hello, Sneer. Welcome.
Immortal death
Oh, PowerPoints at info dumps changed my mind. Yeah, but sometimes they're interesting.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance.
No.
Unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
I hope I pronounced
Exists in neither
your
this
name
realm nor the
correctly.
next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Thancred cringe arc.
Sorry, my friend.
You got better.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Oh. Oh.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Also, it's Rockstar time.
Only when
Ah, my nail.
the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to
Was it
defeat
good?
its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us.
Energy drink ASMR. Put it in my sippy cup.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharli.
Oh, that's good shit!
Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlian survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Urianger is so nice. I wouldn't give him a little smooch on the top of his head. Oh! Oh! Purple. Ah. Elibibus! Wait, stop. The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Wall, and Levin all now have been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelind's servant, grows mightier by the day. Why does this scene just remind me of Kingdom Hearts? And Xemnas in the middle. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Laha Brea. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God will come again. Oh shit! There he is! There he is! Cool. It's Hori Boulder! It's Hori Boulder. Look, it's Lahabred. Lahabred! It's Hori Boulder! Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Jelly. A piece of paper. It is a letter of thanks signed by... Try again. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless effort to service the realm. That's not what she said, but, you know. It mentions in particular the names of the defeated primals, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogglemog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Ah, we must never forget Good King Mogglemog, may he forever reign. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who have faced them all. That is me. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant to be for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to call my answer to call to arms. You are a true hero, Jelly, and Eorzea is much safer now in your presence. Pray do not understand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Arceans may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm, until such time as they are forced to stop. You see, I feel bad for Boulder because he is like, let us do— yeah. I like Hoary Boulder. I think he's neat. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say, nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony with the primals too, we will return— oh, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire people and give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers that you have faced on our behalf, and the people have won over our case in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. In AI, our bard is the only physical range DPS. Yeah, it is. Of the sylphs of Little Solas, who wish naught of conflict. Of Alice, Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag. We might be— I already did that. And of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of Asians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh! Hello. Good morning. I've not seen you today. Alphino! I take it troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent in the air, of simmering violence is largely dissipated. But the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. And I have a message for you from Elle. Ahem, you recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents went missing? They were found unharmed. Oh, good. She wished me to pass her thanks on to you. Aww. Words are hard. Yeah, I'm struggling. Oh, you finished Coils? Did you enjoy it? Why, Alphina, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Jelly, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. I suggest that you put affairs of the realm to one side for a moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name, I believe. Oh, I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Would you not oblige him with a visit? Yeah, sure. The sub-badges are done? You did them? You liked it. You liked the story. I'm glad. The badges... The badges are done! You don't waste time, Papa. Oh, let me have a look. Oh my goodness! Oh! Wow! Okay. Hee hee! Ah, these are so cool. Right, I need to BRB for a bit. I need to blow my nose and go and like, get some honey or something because my throat is like really gross today. But I shan't be long. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh dear me. I thought I was finally getting better. I've uploaded the 2-month subby badge. I guess we're just gonna have to see whether it works or not. Look, it's Miss Jelly. She's back from her adventures. We heard you are off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all of the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Jelly? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion, then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coulternay, did you know that Miss Jelly is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Jelly. My companion and I... Companion? My companion and I recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coulternay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I know what they are. I know what you are. Say it. Lovers. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking if Miss Jelly could help us with some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fields of Mordona are still ever so slightly dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Jelly? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know any better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Haha, well, mayhap I am. But what matters is the motive with the children. Wait, what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Jelly? Would you consent to spar with me? Yeah, go on then. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Have they got, like, armor and stuff? Do not try to disappoint them. Have faith, Coulternay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. In the fields to the east of the town... Hold on. The fields to the east of the town should prove suitable for your purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna do it as a dragoon. Oh, I love this. All these guys, like, just peering out. Like, I have no idea what we're doing. Wait, what did that guy say? This person? Oh, I need to reset her. Say it again. What did you say? I want to see what she said! Okay, let's come back. Please speak. Fuck me then, I guess. Hi, Kate! Hello! Coltonate, just watching. Since becoming a scion, I have had much opportunity to hear news of your epic deeds. I must confess then that my excitement rivals that of the children. Aww! I really like Coltonate and Horibaldo. I think they're really cool. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Jelly. I trust you are ready to begin. Yeah, go on then. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. I'm okay. I'm like a bit under the weather, if I'm honest. I'm coughing and sniffling a lot. I thought that my cold had gone away, but I guess it's like it's still there. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Jelly. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Jelly to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear that the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Ida! And Thangrid. Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone that I could find. I thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there is still more to come. When I mentioned Jelly's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. I really like Horibaldo's earring. Oh. Okay, I can't one-shot him. Oh no, he's down! Oh shit! Such power. The tails barely do you justice. It's not over yet. It can't be. Oh my god, this cat boy! Oh, Colton H joined. Colton A the Cultured. I can take on both of you. In a fight. Easy. Oh no, he looks hurt. Oh. I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh, he's back! He's back! He's back! He's back! I wish you could let Hori win. I want to let him win. His health's not going down. Oh, now it is. Oh no, I killed it! Oh, Hori Boulder! Oh no! You bested me. I yield. That was incredible! She beat them both at the same time! We knew you wouldn't lose, Jelly. None can beat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Ah. Impressive as always, Jelly. It is a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. You recall when we first met? Was at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. No it wasn't. It was on the carriage into Gridania. But you were asleep. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans foolish and childish. Considering the shambles their home was in, I could not have been surprised. I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order which he proposed to enforce. The Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. Alphino! 'Twas you who convinced me that the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not this land, nor its history, nor a single nation. It was the people, these people, often infuriating, stubborn people, these wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inexcusable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants, encharted, of course, for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who will toil towards a better world. Our course, however, is not a simple one. The trouble that plagues us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limits of the nation's borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Your cringe son. It's a good boy. Right, can the cat girl, like, talk now? She's not even a cat girl. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. That was worth it. Thank you for coming, Jelly. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be the one step one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. You're lucking? Lucky? Luck. Oh, God. This is, only gonna end badly. Where am I in the story? I'm just looking at my infographic. Okay, there's a few more quests until, the end of the patch, but we're leading into new story territory. So I think we go and do something a bit more comical. Kathar Sunstrider's back! Let's start Manderville. I hear you've been a busy bee, Jelly. It seems half of the whispers that come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being an active tie that you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors. Am I right? Yeah, I love queer rumors. Anything about queer people. But before that, let me ask, have you ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Have I ever? Yes. Oh, you don't just say you mean you knew the bugger? I know he thought himself famous, but thinking don't make it true. Shame he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depths of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush to meet him. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hell, he's amazing that it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. I had reason for bringing it up. Ah, right. Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumours I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft and sweet, but sweet nonetheless. So, when I hear she's at the wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Dry bone? Dry bone. That sounds right. Right. Nashu Makaraka. There she is. And I know I always say that I don't like reading cutscenes, and there's a lot of reading in these quests. However, this is some funny shit. Oh, if only you were alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer service to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as you made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We travelled the world, me and him, solving cases, thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, we could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then, there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... Oh, Echo. I think we're about to find out what happened to him. This is all a joke, a big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! How'd you feel, hey?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their name, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. I could never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. She just got changed there and then. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now you're here, my faithful assistant. You can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. You need to go where the dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thailand. You might find them. And then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Okay, I need to go to a fate. I like to think that she was just talking and talking and talking that whole time while the echo was happening. Is the fate up? Yes. Got 4 minutes to do it. Ah! The dapper zombies! Snap! These are the best dressed zombies I've ever seen. Oh no. Oh no, the are just attacking me. Fuck. I need to focus on the zombies. You are neither a gentleman nor a zombie. No, I'm not. Am I a gentleman yet? Get over here. They're practicing to become distinguished gentlemen. Bouncy, bouncy fun. Okay, I think I'll be able to complete it in time. That's good news, because otherwise we'd have to wait for it to spawn again. We got 2 minutes. Ah! I think I need to kill like 3 more. Not you. Not you. Fuck off. I've got stuff to do. I don't have time to fight you. Right. Okay, I did it. Yay. Okay, I need to go back to Nashu. You're back? Hello! Did you have a nice lunch? I'm trying to resist the urge to order McDonald's. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been so busy. The head zombie will rule the day he meets me, you see. So tell me, what did you learn? I got a curious parchment. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is the map of Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli! Yeah, cheesy mushroom pasta! Ooh! Now I'm kind of like... I want to make cheesy pasta. But I don't like mushrooms, so... I will have cheesy pasta with like... Oh, I've got like these chicken hot dogs. I'll have those. No, I can't order McDonald's because I'm going out for dinner with my mom tomorrow. The postponed Mother's Day outing. Cheese and pasta is a great combo. Papa, do you like Marmite? Because I like cheesy pasta with Marmite. Nashi. There she is. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy though. I say we call out to them and let them know that we come in peace. Then when the leader shows himself, we'll strike. A gentleman is rather than does. It is banging. Oh, the zombies! Who summons the gentle dead man? They live! They live! No, they live. They live. And we hunger. I thought that was Nashu talking. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. There he is. Spare these two fair ladies of your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky. Look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. Airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear, and we obey. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, and undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman, Inspector. What is going on? These are the we are doing the Hildebrand quests. And they are some of the stupidest things in this game. Inspector Overlord. Inspector? Overlord? Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, milady. You don't know what you do. Even if I were a esteemed gentleman that you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blaster is most likely to liquefy my... If crashing to the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... Whee! Death. He's fine. Hildebrand Quest, let's fucking go! Hi Ghost, good morning. Oh, good afternoon even. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would prefer that you find a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. It's going good. I'm really phlegmy today, and I don't like it. I feel gross, but we're gonna struggle through it. Yeah, I think it's just like the remainder of the cold. I thought that there was some like something weird on my screen, but it was just the trees. I was like, oh, my screen got so dirty. Oh. Oh. The ambies. The Legend of Zelda, yeah. Oh, I love flower on his head. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Zombies. Yeah, he's the ultimate himbo. King of all himbos. The zombies. It's okay, friend. You're one of us now. Amazing! I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. I love how he's like, oh, okay, that's fine. There's no thoughts in his brain. There's nothing. It's just a ball. It's just like a little bomb bouncing around. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? Verily, it could not be else. Somewhere Nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Haha, the Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. By which means Uldar is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only the dead of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator senses. Fear not, law-abiding citizen. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Where'd he go? He just ran off. Let's see. There's a person here. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter of the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. He's not running around in rags. He's got like, he is fully dressed. It's just a bit torn up. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Bottle. Sorry, lass. If it's information you want, you best be served by going to Wimond. Only rumors I've heard are about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to to what? Refuse. Well, Wimond, back where it all began. Waymond. Alpha Waymond. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, so do tell me, just why are they dressing up like dandies? Waymond! Hey! Waymond! That almighty bugging me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Uldar. Why did Nashu get changed? No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. Ah, you do seem hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eosia's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wimond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you. There was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most... The knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Wait, if isn't the lady from Sagoli? Serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It shall be invigorating to engage in a battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Bubblegum badge is in the folder. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, Jelly, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. You think bubblegum is your favorite? Hold on, let me have a quick peek. The linky link. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I like it. It's so pink. Hehe. Give me a moment. Let me just upload these. Just bear with me because I want to see if they actually work. Let me just put BRB on. Okay, it's up. How do I see if it worked? If I go on my channel, can I see it? Because there's no, like, pending thing on it. You see it? The one with the badge talk. I uploaded the 1 month one. Oh no, it's the 2 months. So there's base and 2 month that's up at the moment. I didn't upload the other ones. If I talk, you see the 2 month. Hello. I've got the broadcaster one. Oh no! I have it! Oh my god! got it too! Okay, I just can't see it on OBS, but I can see it on Twitch. Ah! Yeah, so the base one is pink. And the 2-month one is... So you got bubblegum and sour lemon. You can't see the 1-month one yet. That's, Ghost should have it. And, Ven has it as well. I have the yellow one. Oh, these are so cute! We do have more. I'll upload them after the stream. But we've got lots of different flavors. They're all supposed to be jelly beans. So we have a blueberry one. We have, I think, a kiwi one. A cherry blossom bubble tea one, and a mixed fruits one. So far, it's all going to be lots and lots of different tasty treats. No kiwi? I can't remember which ones they were. Hold on. I did send a list. Okay, so base is bubblegum. That's 1 month. 2 is sour lemon. 3 is blueberry. 6 months is tropical punch. 9 is cherry blossom soda. And 1 year is candy floss. Tasty, tasty! But I wanted the pink one. To be like the base one. I wonder if I close down my chat tab in OBS. Ah, thank you for the subby wooby cat. And then open up chat again. Do I see my little badges? Yes, I do. Yes. Cat's got a little pink bubblegum one. Send the bigger versions in the art channel on Discord. Yes, please. Ah, thank you so much for doing this, Papa. Hehehe. I'm glad that they uploaded straight away, and I didn't have to wait like another month for them to process. Graha Tia? Graha Tia? Graha Tia? It's Graha Tia. Graha Tia. Oh, you bowed at me! Graha Tia. The emote way was so weird. I think it's because, like, they need to go through, like, newer streamers and stuff. And if I hadn't been, like, because I'm new on the platform, and it's, like, a first one, I might have uploaded something, like, naughty. You now need to set up your game and get sub badges done. Or step up your game. I forgot, how long have you been streaming, by the way, Kat? Wait, just rename the emote? Really? Does that get it approved faster? I was sat here waiting for a month. It's the name that causes it. What? Oh my god. Mind blown. My goodness. Twitch looks for words in its emote names. I just called it Bibi. Like, I called it this. How could that have... Oh. Right. Let's continue. My beloved pure heart. It was unlike any wand you've ever seen, elegant and refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession. Callously, I just realized Hildebrand standing right here. I was like, why is the angle really weird? Ah, Mastermind Gaming, thank you for the follow. Trans rights! Let's go.
Trans rights.
Yeah!
Trans rights. Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
Trans rights, yay! A priceless possession callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seventh hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said! And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the lace and fashions at Sunsilk and took in a batch at the Colosseum. I realized that it was gone. Oh, hold on a minute. You wanted to do a quick alliance raid before lunch and you got the Orban Monastery. Oh, whoops. You know what that is for some reason. I have an emote being checked. I deleted it and renamed it and it went instantly. I'm gonna try that. Once Kinney and Van are done with making emotes, I'm gonna do it. Also, follower emotes. I need to wait 60 days. No, I need to stream for 60 days to post that. Right? And I've not streamed for 60 days. Yeah, this emote. Smart. Yeah. Also, someone sent me a DM. Which, if you check, is smart. Yes, I see. Hi, Magnus. Hello. On my computer, it's listed as notes. Okay. But like going back to what Num said, is there like a best practice? And notes was checked for some reason. Huh. Notes is bad? You have to rename it to smart. Okay. Yeah, is there like a best practice of like words that Twitch will be like, what does this mean? Because maybe like BBY, they thought that that meant like baby and they were like, oh, we can't put babies on Twitch. Not really to not just trial and error, I guess. That's so odd. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's very good to know. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories. We must reenact the fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. You don't get in trouble for it. This wasn't checked. What's this one? Yasm. That wasn't checked! That's so weird. But notes was? Huh. I just thought it was because I'm new. Oh wait, I got a towel, didn't I? Somebody sent me a message. Oh, it was Magnus saying that they were AFK. Okay. Oh, Nashu, same. She's just dozing off on this box. Sulk was, and you had to rename it to Humph. Okay, so there's a significant correlation between it not making any sense. Yeah. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when the man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of a man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? You would be surprised. Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Oh! Hello! I can dote you now! I have dote! Flying heart! Mwah! Yay! Oh! 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 What is it? A cookie! Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna pet you like really high up because you jumped. Cute. Also, Magna, can I get a pronoun check for you, please? I was looking at outfits earlier. The other day. It wasn't earlier. The other day when I was buying the emotes, and there's a few of them that I really want to buy, but like, I gotta justify it. There's some French people in Shout Chat. Le Fight Club! You don't talk about Fight Club. Le French Fight Club. Why are there conspicuous crates? It just... That crate's looking at me funny. You need to make an overlay that blocks Final Fantasy XIV chat. Try using, I always use Canva to like make graphics and stuff because I don't have Photoshop, and it's helpful to use, I find. Like I made this thing on Canva, and like my little socials bar thing I made on Canva as well. Do I want Adobe? You could get me a legal copy. I think I'm okay with just using Canva. It's okay. Like, I have Clip Studio as well on my iPad, but I keep forgetting to install it on my laptop as well because I've got like 2 licenses for it. Yeah, this thing that's popping up now, I made this on Canva. Magnus, what are your pronouns, please? I need to know. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback and whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money in my purse weighed about 6 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 pounds, Miss Moon! You are a remarkably strong woman! Which is precisely why you were targeted. It is so obvious in hindsight. The thief before... The thief bore you a grudge. It's no more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of crates in Uldar. At the Weavers Guild, at the Sunsick Tapestry... Hey, there was crates there as well? I didn't notice. Also, I really love the outfits that these guys wear. They remind me of like candies. These crates are everywhere, Jelly. I wonder what's inside. But I can't see how we could open... Oh, of course, I have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Just blow up the conspicuous crates. Okay. Nashu's delight. Oh, God! People! And her wand! Oh, gods have mercy. I'm sorry if you heard me burp, that was disgusting. Forgive me. At the heart of every crime oh!
Hildy less than 3, what a thing to wake up to.
Hi! Good morning. That's the first text-to-speech thing that's come through. I am so glad that it works. Kinney, we have subby badges. But you've already got like 3 badges on, so I don't think it comes up for you. Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by the navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as the shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my infruitable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess, whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out for a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart! These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates. Thank you for the subby, Papa! Sub! You're feeling a bit better, so hungry. I'm eating. Okay, good. I'm really hungry. I haven't got any snacks and I'm like, ugh. But we've got... I don't know what time it is. We've got a while before stream ends. I'm hungry! Wait! It's not what you think. We're not thieves, we're devotees! Lunch break? I don't have anything that I can cook quickly. I don't have snacks. All I have is, like, bread. Just, I could make some toast. I'm really hungry. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to help her, keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants are behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We would be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. She chases after them. Goddess? Devotee? Ah, but of course. I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I am a reporter of the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie. I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you, with pleasure. You'd be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Where the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. cheese toasty, croque monsieur, if I like mustard. My grill is dirty and I don't want to clean it. I'll go make some toast. Please don't mind me going on a lot of breaks this stream. I'm really hungry. Cereal! We have no cereal! Oh, it reminds me I need to put that on the shopping list actually. I'll do that. Cereal. Yeah, done. Right. Okay. What's it gonna be?
So, what's it gonna be, compadre?
Right. I'll be back and I'll go get some toast. Bye-bye. I'm back! I have eaten my toast. Almost wrote ghoulish. Goulash. Spooky stew. I had... Oh. What you cooking? That's a really, really cute cooking outfit. Are you making more cookies? Cute! Cookies. I feel like today's stream is all over the place today. I'm really like the monkey in my brain go brr today. Immaculate deception. I read conception. I think that was the point. I had some Marmite on toast. I need to clean the kitchen as well. Let me put that on my little to-do list. You know, my life has been so much better since I bought this little to-do list notepad. Clean kitchen. Okay. Oh. Is baby here? No, baby's gone to go get some food. I'll wait until baby's back to remind them of something. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you may want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Haha, I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is the perpetrator as well. What? What? Wait, where is the Golden Bazaar? It's over here, right? Oh. Oh, it's the one by Drybone. Okay. I need to buy a new minion. I feel like I should buy one. What minion should I get? Could get the axolotl. That's nice and pink. Humphrey. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? Hello. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? Ha ha ha. How amusing. You amuse me. Yes, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago. But where he thought to find a whelp. He found the warrior of light instead. I defend my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Ah, well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lu with stuck in the middle with Master Lu. We were caught. He was a dab hand with the old magic, he was. Tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell him, Eleazar? Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him the gil to pay for it. And then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging for forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson, look at me! Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Okay. Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the chirurgeon. Chirurgeon? Doctor. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, when you beg others to help you with your problems of your own making. Then you beg. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young man Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. That's the wrong way, Hildebrand. You walk this way. The Golden Bazaar's up this way. Lulula. That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show that you can never trust in a warrior who claims to be the warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honourable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? I mean, everyone calls me the warrior of light. Is that the same thing? Am I deceiving everyone? Am I a trickster? Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at. At least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Okay. Ebbe. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That travelling merchant, Jojompa, is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. I love that Nashu's just constantly falling asleep. Same. Same, girly. Jojompa. Oh, it's a Lalafell. Oh no. A Lalafell with facial hair too. Oh, he's gonna murder me. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design. Facsimile? Facsimile? I don't know what that word is. Similar in design to the one that you describe. This presents a quandary, though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Eleazar. A well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his golden locks, whilst we continue the search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring before declaring all to be lost. You said it right, facsimile. Okay. I've never heard this word. I feel like this game really expands my vocabulary. Using all these old English words. Alright. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating a liberal... Wait, what? A liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many occasions my dearest mother tended to my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring oil all over my body. Oh. Oh no. Okay. The body is but an instrument in occasion need of oiling. So come, my friend. Come and oil me up. A thick, sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. Ew. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. Oh god. Okay. Ah, the pain multiplies in manifold. Gently now, gently. Massage Hildebrand again. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Yes, at last. My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. Massage Hildebrand, yet again. This dude fishing over here. Oh god. Right there. Yes, keep doing that, just like that. Yes, now once more, with feeling. Okay. What the fuck, bro? Chill. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. Oh, God. Okay, muddy pebble. And now she's falling asleep again. I spy with my inspector's eye a honey pot. Oh no, a holy pot. And a muddy bottle. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? A worthless bottle. This is not the sword you're looking for. A useless rock. Completely useless and unremarkable rock. Come now. What were you expecting? A rock that keeps culls away? Irrelevant potsherd. Well, at least you didn't pick up a rock at random like some people. I remember there's like one of the quests where like you find a glove and it's like an important quest relevant glove. Like you wouldn't pick it up. You wouldn't be able to pick it up if it wasn't important. No sign of the sword jumper mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Does something cause you to... Oh, it's just right there. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... chew! Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Aldar and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu! While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend that you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon, all of Elazar's woes will be no more. Gonna give him his hair back. Hey, dude. Oh, Sorry, Snap. Sorry, Puff of Darkness. Okay. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, this is her, every chip and scratch, just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It is common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, but though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I've also brought a supply of tonic from the peddler I met in Pearl Lane. That's a lot of hair tonic. Excellent work, Nashu. Now, if you would just bring me that case. Oh. Oh. The one behind me? Oh. Oh. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? He's just going through all of the bottles and pouring it all on his head. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come and claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me! Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Oh my god. Oh, he's magnificent. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He's exceptionally something. God, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Oh, the smiley face button? It's a nice little line from Xenos. I need a whole game with just Hildebrand. Please, I'm on my knees begging. There is a lot of Hildebrand content. Hildebrand? There's like several hours of Hildebrand content. Oh. Oh. Did they just kill Hoary Boulder? Oh! Oh! This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and a rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? There's a whole questline for each expansion, and the Endwalker one's not even done yet.
Come, earn the honor.
Come! He's thick. He's very thick. Oh! Oh, we finished the first one. Okay. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call it what it is, genius. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Next time on Hildebrand. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. The first chapter, but there is more. Do I get the dance in the second chapter? I want the dance. Oh, this dude. Perchance you are curious of the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. Okay, this chapter I get the dance. Okay, cool. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian's noble collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss of my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike while I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself? What? Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I am told she is a difficult woman to please. I can take her. Oh, goodbye, Snurt. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tutsi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you like. Ingratiating. What does that mean? I see a baby. little Moogle hat. Little small. Wow! Charming or agreeable. Oh, I thought it was like gratifying. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants, they capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convicting merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sake, or at least wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless, you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that. And he... Damn. I thought he did it for the money. You two. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. Damn, killing a dude for fucking his sister? Okay. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should be going. Lady Gerilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. No, that's like satisfaction. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Map. Horizon. Words. Language. To Vespa Bay. I only have 3 tickets. Will I go check on Arenvald? We haven't checked on him for a few streams now. Oh my god, look at all these sprouts! All these sprouts running! Yeah, I'm gonna go give Arenvald a little... Wait! Gordon Ramsway! I'm gonna go give Arenvald a little hug. Seriously though, English is a legit fucked up language. I'm so sorry to non-native speakers. I think it was my English teacher in sixth form that told me that we are speaking with modern English, but we are still spelling with like archaic English, and that's why words like come have an E on the end, but you don't pronounce the E. Because it used to be like cummy or something. I guarantee he will not say anything new. Yeah. It's okay. I still think you're a good boy, even though you haven't learned to say anything new. Ah! The crates!
I shall show you something special.
Hoshifan! Hoshifan! Little Lala's following me around. Little Lala. I think it sounds so much cuter with the E spell. Cummy! Speaking of, I wanna hear from him.
The time is now. Come.
I don't know what this does. I'm messing around with the points. It's just funny memes. Again, as I told the last 22 who came before, if you come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Are you saying I look common? Madam, I am pink! Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. The Athic lavender. You like this, don't you? Waves it in her face. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value the beauty which transcends boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out! Forgive us, Lady Terilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it's none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath. For I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. You have a personal vendetta against the word key. Why is it spelt like that when it's pronounced key? You're right. The key side, yeah. Jail used to be yeah, jail. That's how it's spelled in this game. It's spelled like the one with the G. And I thought it was pronounced Gowl until somebody said jail. I was like, oh. We really going back? Yeah, it's just jail. Yeah. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless expector, interlopers, and despair! Hildebrand just walks in. I had that happen, so correcting me on the same thing. Ships pass in the night, a signal shown in darkness. Lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perhaps in pursuit in me? No, perhaps in pursuit of me. As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. This guy. It's the same in Dark Souls, that threw you. Ye olde English. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian. Consulting Inspector. At your service, milady. Conniving Inspector? Consulting Inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know naught. Call me when you finish with these wastrels. You see, I did not want nor need your help. Briardian is much more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was a strange flying thing and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside, right now, and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? Didn't it get smashed? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, and at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever with its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind to tell me exactly what happened? His stupid face. I picked up the vase in Oldar like Mother said. I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, then a flying thing came. I got so scared, so I ran. When I stood up it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Norfolk Wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us! All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But, Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile! We shall not be derelict in our journey to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away! You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. Understand? I really like this lady's eyeshadow. Oh. Here. Over here. Yeah. Oh. Hey, it's you. Wait, was that a chicken? Oh, it's a chicken! It's a chicken! A pox among that thieving demon bird! He shall rule the day he crossed paths with me! Huh? A vase? I know naught of what— Ah, God, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet. What? Okay. Oh, oh, oh. A vase? Well, if anything falls in the water, it's like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with the queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Well, that's what Maria said, right? That girl what run by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands but dropped it while crossing the bridge. I didn't get a good look, but I reckon it doesn't matter any road. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now. Oh, was the thing in the water the vase? Did I just do this backwards? Where's he gone? There we go, I can pick it up now. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over there? Oh. Oh dear. Is it smashed? Yeah. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I didn't notice. Your search of what, pray tell? That demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped on your vase. Oh, don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For as the sun, as the rising sun As the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so too shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather what many fragments of the vase we can find. Okay. We're gonna stick this all back together. In your own time, Jelly. That was really long. God. Okay. Okay, that one wasn't as long. Okay, it's getting faster, it's getting faster. But then this one's really slow as well. Okay. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Here you go. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient to our needs. He has performed miracles with far less after all. Who? The hammer. Oh, the dance! Yay! There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought to rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his words, so fearsome is his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as if he were a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Uldar, targeting the establishments which sold luxury good. One such shop was owned by a humble lapidary of who I speak. His was the last shop His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning, they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned of who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer. The hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. Ayo. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It's been moons since I last saw her, but to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for the goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gillian! I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid your welcome. If it's that hard to remember, I give you the leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg! Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's prosperity to produce his materials himself, I have just deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there that we shall begin our search. Gilgamesh. Blue Fog. Papa, you are not ready for what's about to happen. Oh, the spiky door. Tolbin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. The goldsmith is not to be trifled with. The basilisk's wounds indicate it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. Single blow to the head. Impressive. The Ahriman. His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. It's got the hammer stuck in its head. The Dolben, the Basilisk, this Ahriman, they were all slain with a hammer. As was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Oh god. That chimera must be his latest prize. Which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can, from the peaks of Kurthus to Thanalan. Manderville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That was the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Oh god, I thought he was going to ask me to cover him in oil again. Though it'd be a gross, nay, inconscionable violation of my family's tradition, I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Okay. You have learnt the Manderville dance! Yay! I won't do it yet. Manderville man. We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. You must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera, and dance like only a Manderville can. Summon the goldsmith. I'm ready. Do it, Jelly. Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You would do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. There he is. Ho ho ho, you have naught to fear from me, not at all. Only accounts I come to settle with here with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some mere coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. God, but... why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the seven hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Where are their Oscars? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Run, Hildy, run! Hildebrand Hilliard or Maximilian Manderville! Oh. He's so majestic. 10 years, Hildebrand! 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud! How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you are Hildy's father? God but the goldsmith a Manderville's man, smithing only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan fit for a Manderville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. That was easy. Good job. Hold your applause until the end. Birgert, guide my hammer. Whoa! Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value! Nonsense! I have made a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you are paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from the hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had to put away those childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's gonna like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhaps you'll take a liking to this reimagining. Why does his face do those things? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess the strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay to see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be travelling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh. What'd you call me? I think I have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow you anon. Let's keep going. I mean, I've got the dance, but I want to keep going. I want to see what happens. I was going to say something. Yes, so I have a friend who sometimes likes to change how his character looks so that he dresses up like Godbert Manderville. And a few days before me and Ben had our wedding, our in-game wedding, I came across him in a dungeon, and I was like, oh, I remember you. The Naked Manderville cosplayer. And I invited him to the wedding, and he was like, are you sure? I was like, yes. And he came in the most beautiful outfit of tiny, tiny pants and like a rope around his chest and thigh boots, and all he did the whole time was just dance the Manderville. He was a real hit at the wedding. I hope she likes it. If every component of an object be replaced, could the resulting object be fundamentally considered the same? Philosophers are unsure. Godbert does not care. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? That's another new word. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now you see here, Lady Derulda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did not, but gaudy trash! Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meet your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder, although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it, I love it. I would go as far to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Oh, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand already doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Although expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Elo and Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. Here's the consenting inspector. The conniving inspector. The coming inspector. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Gerilda has asked me to assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage which you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jajumpa, who traffics counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Derilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. We've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty you made me eligible. Oh no, convert to now covering Balmung damages. Because with data center travel, Balmung damages come to you. Have you been changing the fluids every 30,000 moms? Changing the fluids of my Chocobo? I didn't know I had to do that! If you don't change the fluids, the knees of your Chocobo may lock. You into the horizon while riding it. And we don't mean the sky horizon. We mean Western Thanalan horizon. You'll get prey returned to the waking sands at your earliest convenience faster than Hildebrand. Is this how you always come into chats? This is really funny. Oh my god, no, I haven't been changing the fluids. He's just streaming Hildy. Yeah? Yeah? Did you know? Did you know the critically acclaimed Hildebrand questline, now including the new extended free trial of the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, you can enjoy the ARR cases, the Heavensward cases, and the side Hildebrand questline Scholasticate with no limit on playtime. Become a Manderville man today! I haven't done the Scholasticate once. I didn't know that was... I didn't know that was linked to Manderville. Oh god, I can't breathe. Oh my god. Fun fact, there is a pre-Hildebrand quest in Camps Bronze Lake. Really? Really? Who do I speak to? I'm bamboozled. It changes the dialogue in the quests before this one you're on. So, I need to go back in time to the pre-quest. And then go back and see the changed dialogue. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, yeah, we're gonna start a new character. Restart the game. New game plus. It's a 2-quest line in Bronze Lake, and it starts with the monster of Bronze Lake. Okay, we'll do that after this one's finished. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed by Lady Dorilla. I've already read this bit. I've been bamboozled. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They are all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all of our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. How did he get, like, the funds to get everyone involved in this? The real Treaty Blade will remain with its original owners within its... Wait, it will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Oh! There is a new game plus, and you can watch the cutscene. Okay. Beanie, Dorilla is rich. I thought that it was this guy that was paying for it. But then I was like, maybe she's not paying him for it either. Okay. The Treaty Blade must be really valuable, huh? Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium. Assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. You mean Greg? Haha, a man so garishly dressed would be so easy to find in snowy Curthus. And I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come. Come or not, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Wait. Damn it, I messed up. I noticed that you're on Alpha. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't data set to travel to Balmung. I didn't add something to the Balmung damages. You may think you're safe in EU, but how long? Oh no. Oh no, the Balmung roleplayers are coming. I forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit! A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing an impractical clothing? Haha, what reasons indeed. It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Wait, what's the reason that you don't cover Ragnarok damages? Right, I'm gonna go do these Bronze Lake quests that I've just found out about. They too degens? Wait, you're telling me that people on Ragnarok are more degenerate than the people on Balmung? Right, I need to find this quest. This one. Not that one. This one. No more than the people in Matthias. I didn't even know that Matthias was a server. As you know from our prior visits, we treat the wounded from the front with all of our arts with healing waters from the hot springs. I didn't know that, but carry on. We serve soldiers, but for some unaccountable reason we have a goldsmith here at present. He simply showed up and we could hardly turn him away. And now he's asking for salamander oil, but we cannot spare any. I find the entire situation awkward in the extreme. Will you extract 4 vials of oil from the salamanders roaming nearby and give them to the goldsmith? Here's a fun fact. Balmung is used for memes for being the degen hub, but the degens are mostly wanderers and travelers. The real degens are on Mateus, which is a dying server and gonna get deleted before the housing changes at the end of Heavensward. It's in the name. Mateus. Mateus, mate us. Are you pulling my leg, mate? Housing changes in the end of Heavensward? I'm stumped on this. In the end of Heavensward, they made housing for personals too. Oh, okay. There was no personal housing until 3.4. So they didn't delete Mateus, but they were going to. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, okay, I understand. Right, where's the goldsmith? There he is. Hello. Most kind, you are most kind to bring me the oil of salamander. I had need of a large horn and made a grievous error of visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw. He liked it not, and I sustained the most horrific scratch. It smarted so, and the ache. Oh no, I was not thrown. I am not so green as that. No. When the beast shook its head, I stepped backwards, slipped and fell. And then I fell again later, strolling back to the dog cart. No need to be shy. You're an adventurer and I am a goldsmith. My body is simply an instrument, in occasional need of oiling. Oil, madam. I said, oh god, no, I have to oil him. I don't want to oil him. The second man I'm oiling today. No. I don't wanna. I've never once touched a man like this. I don't like it. No. I don't wanna. The healing tingle. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly with the rubbing. No. I don't wanna. Oh, pardon me, your skill was so great that I was quite transported. Truly, no Aldana attendant could have done better. Sublime. I shall now have a brief douse and then soak in the springs until sundown. After that, a humble meal with white wine from my own stock and perhaps peaches. I came back at the right moment. Baby. Stuff is afoot. Please scroll up in the chat. Now, during the meeting in Hildebrand, he recognizes you and refers to you with that name, she of firm yet gentle fingers. No! Oh no! Thank you for your surface adventure. It seems he believes that Bronze Lake to be some sort of retreat for the rich. He paid a very handsome fee for his stay thus far, and profusely complimented us on our aestheticism. Is there another quest? You said there's 2, right? Yeah. Meet your surviving ring. Oh, that's fancy. Okay. First one thing, then another. That goldsmith passed out too much from the heat. We have warned him time and time again this past week not to stay too long. Honestly, I do not trust myself to end to this fool. Or I've a mind to strangle him. If a poke revives him not, throw a bucket of lake water on him. There was ice on it this morning. This was the best ring for spirit bonding in the entire game. It's made by a design contest in 1.0. Originally, it's called the Legacy Ring, but renamed to avoid confusing with the Legacy program. Oh. Oh. That's really neat. Oh, he's dead. I like how you have all of these fun facts specifically about Manderville. He's really dead, huh? Okay. Lake water. Meteor Survivor is the name of the characters made in 1.0 and transferred. I know that bit. You have so many. Give me another one, go on. I want to hear this. Wrath of Fralga, what are you doing? Aren't you? She of strong yet tender fingers? No! In 1.0, Hildebrand and Nashu were just used to unlock inns, but in 1.2 they break into your inn room and scream they know how to stop Dalamud. They go to Urianger and call him Hurry Anchor. Oh. And that's how he ended up trying to take down Dalamud. I see. I was lost. I freely confess it. I came to this retreat as an artisan whose craft had lost its savour, enriching myself by indulging customers' grossest tastes. I was ready to suffer privations, and I did. But today, several hours into the ordeal of scalding water, my life flashed before my eyes. There I saw forms of exquisite filigree masks, steel cut to shine like diamonds, graceful galleries of electrum, where emeralds took to the air with pearly suitors. I must return to Uldar to my workshop. Well, he's inspired at least. They follow his prophecy, which takes them to the pumpkin patch and push bomb ash into it. And then the farmer gave him the sword he used back in the days since Hildebrand found it. So he believed to be the warrior of light from the prophecy. So what you're saying is Hildebrand is the OG warrior of light. Our goldsmith has departed for home, I'm glad to say. He left you this ring, a token of his appreciation, he says. The stone has taken from a fragment of Dalamud itself, created an abiding faith that out of the worst may come beauty. It sounded as though he lost something or someone in the calamity. The ring is the only thing I have made in the last 5 years, he said, and now I would like Jelly to have it. Extraordinary. A very unexpected turn of events, I must say. I still think him utterly mad, but no doubt he is a more fascinating one. I don't suppose he'd have given me the ring if I'd Well, no use fussing about over a song that's already sung. Cool. And I leveled up. Nashu found the halberd of nail bandanas, which fell after you defeat them. And while fixing it, it triggers the gun part and he explodes up to Dalamud. And then fucking Urianger agrees that he is the Gentleman of Light. And said that this is a sword among many. Goodness gracious. But you know why Nashu said, oh, that's the spear I found in the pumpkin patch? Yeah. I just remembered that. That is... I feel educated today. Right, let's put on a nicer glam to log out. A bronze light glam. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, can we sit here? Yes. Well, my friends, this has been a very eventful stream. Wait, the gun halberd is named Radimante, by the way. Thank you for the follow, Ruby. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate all of your Manderville facts. They're really enlightening. Why is she so blurry? What's going on? Look at the camera, please. Okay. And Cloud of Darkness, you are in the way. There we go. Right, we've had a lovely stream. You'll come back with more fun facts, for example. Okay. I do fish. I do fish. Go on. Hit me with it. I'm ready. In 2017, in this area... if you fish in a certain fishing pond, you could crash the server! That's so cool! Oh my god, the spaghetti code. That's really good. I agree, they should bring that back. That would be really funny. The patch notes. Oh god, they had patch notes for it? Okay. Please fish in another fishing pond with the same name as the same fish! Oh my god! Oh no! That's really funny. Oh, dearie me. Okay. I just found someone we're raiding. Wait, Bronze Lake is in outer or upper? It's outer, I think. It was outer that crashed the server. I can have a look. Sephi, thank you for the follow. Oh no, it's upper. Yeah, it's upper. Not the upper which Bronze Lake. Yeah, the outer Bronze Lake. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna end the stream now. Before I get more crazy facts.
I shall show you something special.
Thank you! Thank you for the horsey font. The crashing was North Bronze Lake Fish Hole in Outer Lenosha. Right, yeah. And it has the same fish. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. It was really, really fun. It's been a really weird stream. I've been all over the place and like so much has happened. Oh Oh, my Twitter.
I beg your pardon?
You can follow me on Twitter. And feel free to join the Discord. And the next stream I'll have more. Oh, I'm ready for it. So I hope you guys. No, it's Monday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But we do hang out on Discord, so you can come hang out there. I hope everyone has a really, really nice weekend, and buy yourself something nice this weekend. Treat yourself to something. I think it's been payday for a lot of people, so, well, in the UK anyway, so buy yourself a tasty, tasty snack. Mwah. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you for the new subs. And thank you, big thank you to Nomi for the sub badges. And I'm gonna get around to uploading the rest of those. And they're gonna be really, 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 really cute. The new DOMs. Ruby, you are something special. I can't wait to see you again. Just popping up in the stream. Right, we're gonna hand over to someone who's a very little sprout. And I will see you guys on Monday. So, goodbye. Why is it not working? Okay, it should work. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.